Hello, everybody. Today is Tuesday, November 11th, 2025. Hope you're all doing well. It is a cold, windy day here in Chicago. There is snow on the ground, albeit very little. What up, everybody in chat? Shout out to the VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand. Royful, thank you for the 20-month Prime resub. Make-A-Wish Jade, thank you for the 22-month resub on that streak. How is everyone doing? What up, Papa Freud? What up, Zero Got? What up, Pointy? What up, Glue Drinker? What up, Nice Kant? What up, Past Bourget? What up, Royful and Jade, of course? What up, Super Cat? What up, Gadonk Gadonk? What up, Alan Moral? What up, Big Swifty? What up, Azka Kanzaki? What up, Varkan? Sorry for the stumble over your name, Aska. Hope you guys are all doing well. I am doing well. Today, more Fallout New Vegas, any percent attempting to get that sub 8. We are so freaking close. We are so close. We are going to be practicing the house segment and then probably the power segment. And then we'll see if we're going to do any more practice or just go right into runs then. But at least those two. And then runs after. Maybe we'll practice the final split. Again, what up, Uncle Bourbon? VOD watchers are soy. Stop antagonizing the VOD watchers. Wolf Gaming, good to see you. Thank you for the GL. Before we can get into our runs, we of course have to do our daily games. First up, we have Bandle. Now I'm gonna be honest, guys. First, I'm going to minimize Bandle, or minimize chat, pause this music. And guys, I'm going to be real. I'm not sure how much legs Bandle has for me. I'm being real. I've been losing interest in it. I no longer have the urge to keep it going on the streak on my phone. And my friend group chat for Bandle, it's been dying down. Granted, we're going to be doing Music League instead. But Bandle, we're still doing it here on stream. Just, don't be surprised if it goes away one day. 2023 song, pop rock disco dance, medium difficulty. When I see disco in anything post like 2020, I think Dua Lipa, I think Bruno Mars. To a lesser extent, I think Jessie Ware. Jessie Ware is my favorite of the three, but I don't think Jessie Ware. Let's even see. Is Jessie Ware even? Nope. Jessie Ware doesn't even have any songs in here. Let's hear what we're trying to guess. Pop rock disco dance 2023. No clue. Now, I'm going to be real. At the beginning, I hear da 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 passing by. Ha 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 ha. We're the kids in America. That's what I hear at the beginning. Tell me you don't hear it. Let's go passing by. And then it diverts there. Yeah, I have no clue. Let's see what Do Peep songs there are. Be the One, Break My Heart, Don't Start Now, Homesick, Levitating, New Rules. One Kiss, Cold Heart. I probably know one or two of those songs. But, I see one of these is with Elton John, and it's a remix. Gonna be real. This does sound kind of like an Elton John track. So it kind of makes me want to guess Elton John and Dua Lipa. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. And it's neither of them. Neither of them are involved with the track. Weird. What is this? 2023. Is this like Olivia Rodrigo? Is this O-Rod? Is it Vampire? Easy! Easy! All right, let's hear the full thing. Yes! Bloodsucker, leave me dry like a Dracula! Woo! Big O-Rod fan. Big O-Rod fan. GG. What up, everyone who has joined us in chat? Initialo, how we doing? The heart rate's cranking it. 105. All that jumping around. Is it disco though? I wouldn't consider it disco. I wouldn't even consider it dance. What up, Born Annoying? I wouldn't consider it disco or dance. I'd say pop, rock, punk. Punk is, I think this is one of her least punky songs. Thought it was older, 2017, 18. She was still High School Musical, the series at that point. If even. Driver's License wasn't even out. Driver's License is like a peak COVID song. All right, next up. Man, I gotta take off my freaking Civil War jacket. Yeah, weird disco labeling. Next up, Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. What is this, like challengers? Looks like tennis. It's either tennis or golf. Looking a lot like tennis. Trap? No, not quite enough of a concourse. This looks like an event. This is a sporting event. I'm gonna go challengers. Guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Next up, Framed. One frame. Same deal, except it's one frame that's blocked out. Looks like we got a baseball field. Maybe a little hint of green. Moneyball. Yep. Easy. Easy. What up, the Loco? What up, Kumal? Easy. Never been easier, to be honest. The Critical. Guess the movie based on the reviews, the Letterboxd reviews. Eagle-eyed viewers might spot one or two pop culture references in this film. The reviews are pretty spread. Between the reviews being spread and especially this seems very facetious, especially with it being a half-star view. My mind immediately goes Ready Player One. He's on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire. Next up, the original. Cinetune Nerdle. Okay, this is interesting. A lot of movies I've not seen. Though not all of them are movie titles I'm seeing. Some of them are movie titles. Lightning, Eccentric Scientist, School Dance. That's Back to the Future. Rocky. This one's tough. This is a tough one. So this is like connections, of course. Plutonium. Helicopter crash. Thanks, Chuck. What does Rocky have to do with this? Chinatown. Busking drummer. Plutonium, Back to the Future. They use plutonium in the They use plutonium in the DeLorean. I always knew about the flux capacitor. Okay. Oh, and that was the cross. Okay, that's actually huge. That's actually huge, that being the cross. Helicopter crash. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is it's tough now. It's tough now. Stephen King School Dance, that's potentially Carrie. Green eyes carry. You had to use the lightning because you can't get plutonium in 55. See? Pig blood. Yes, with pig blood? Where's pig blood at? I don't see pig blood on here. Okay. Not quite sure anymore. Life of Chuck, Stephen King and Chuck. Yeah, thanks. I was just thinking about that. Thanks, Chuck and Stephen King, but I don't know how else they would connect. What up, Alex? Rocky. Lightning. Rocky. What does Rocky have to do with any of this? What does Rocky have to do with any of this? Now, Rocky's probably Rocky Horror. Probably, which I've never seen. Are helicopter crashing and the Syndicate the same Mission Impossible? Oh. With plutonium. Okay, Bathroom Brawl. There we go. Okay, Rocky, Columbia, Cabaret. Eccentric Scientist? Okay. Bathroom Brawl. Good call. Yeah. Henry Cavill. Oh, Stephen King. There we go. Boom. We clutched it up. Busking Drummer. School Dance. All was The Life of Chuck. Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, I've not checked out Big Trouble in Little China. I watched a lot of movies over the weekend, and this was almost one of them. Same with They Live. Let's do the reversal. Incendi, Jaws, Sugarland Express, Looper, Enemy, Fablemans, Phantom Thread, Knives Out, Brick, Polytechnique, Bloom Brothers, Punch Drunk Love, Magnolia, Prisoners, The Post, There Will Be Blood. Okay. Punch Drunk Love, Magnolia, There Will Be Blood, Phantom Thread, all Paul Thomas Anderson. There Will Be Blood, The Fablemans, Looper. Bit tougher, but we can solve the other ones first. Namely, Knives Out and Brick. So Incendi, Enemy, Prisoners. These are Denis Villeneuve. Knives Out, Brick, Looper are Rian Johnson. Easy. Never been easier. Love that you spent all weekend watching movies. I know. I watched like 3. Watched a lot of... Jade was out of town for a couple days. So I was like, what do I freaking do? I guess I'll just watch movies. Undefeated. Let's see. Celebrity Mashup, the one I'm horrible at. Okay, we got Steve Carell and Gwyneth Paltrow. Lisa Kudrow? Winona Ryder? Looking at just the face. Drew Barrymore? Oh, that does look like Drew. You're so right. Jade. Steve Carell. Drew Barrymore. You're so right. Easy. Food guesser. Guess where the food is from in the world. Eggplant, walnut, garlic, red pepper paste, salt, olive oil, lemon juice. Small baby eggplants blanched, stuffed with a mixture of walnuts, pepper, garlic, salt, preserved in olive oil, bold flavors, delightful combination of textures. Yeah, so there's use of nuts. Pairs wonderfully with bread and cheese. Definitely something in Europe. Definitely something, at least, if not Mediterranean, if not on the Mediterranean, near the Mediterranean. Isn't that like baba ganoush? I don't know. I'm thinking like Greece, Turkey, Italy. Those are the big ones that are leaping out. Bread and cheese makes me think a little France. I think I'm going to go Italy because if it's wrong, we will have not France. You're saying that with some authority, Pointy? I was thinking I would go Italy because it's between Greece and France. So we could see the east-west of it all. It's UK? If this is UK, no shot. I'm going to go Italy. Warm. It's to the east. And it's warm. I think Greece would be hot. So we're going to go Turkey. Borders, and it's to the east or south. So it's gonna be. I mean, it could be Iran. It could be Iraq. I don't. It might be Syria. Lebanon does not touch Turkey. Yeah, this is Makdous. Makdos. Syria? I'll trust chat with the Syria. Good call. Jordan, Palestine, and Lebanon would have all counted as well. Yeah, I would try this. Makdous is a traditional dish commonly found in Levantine cuisine, which includes Syria, Jordan, Lebanon, and Palestine. Type of pickled eggplant. The eggplants are boiled briefly, then slit for stuffing. Walnuts, red pepper, garlic, sometimes chili for heat. Submerged in olive oil, which acts as a preserving agent, allowing the flavors to meld. And take several days to a few weeks. Interesting. Typically consumed as a meze. Selection of small dishes served as appetizers. Gotcha. Hors d'oeuvres. Bread can be part of any platter. Tangy, rich profile. Here we go. Historical roots can be traced back to the rural communities of the Levant region, where preserving vegetables was essential for sustaining food supplies. The popularity of Makdous in these communities is attributed to its long shelf life and the abundance of local ingredients required for its preparation. It holds cultural significance and is often prepared in large quantities, especially during the olive harvest season when fresh olive oil is readily available. Gained popularity outside the Levant region due to migration and globalization. Very cool. Gray Pixel, thank you for the 46-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate that. How you doing, dude? Next up, next round. Okay. I think we already know what part of the world we're looking at. Panko breadcrumbs, flour, eggs, pork, chicken, shrimp, veggies, skewers, oil. Skewers, can't forget that ingredient. Oil, tonkatsu sauce, cabbage, lotus root, cheese. Korea, Japan. Tonkatsu says Japan to me, so we're going to go Japan. Easy. Kishikatsu, also known as kushiagi, traditional Japanese dish. Ingredients skewered on bamboo sticks. Let's see, where's the history? It has become popular. Oh, traditionally enjoy tonkatsu, dip it in tonkatsu. No double dipping policy, of course. Only double dip in the company of those who you're going to French. Inexpensive street food, especially popular in the Kansai region, particularly in Osaka. Very nice. Next round, final round. Mung bean starch, water, sugar, honey, pine nuts, chestnuts, jujubes, and gelatin. Traditional jelly. What up, spicy tacos? What up, Michael VD? What up, regular lads? What up, Shiva, by the way? This dish, traditional jelly-like dessert made from boiling and setting fruit such as persimmons, jujubes, and cherries with agar and sugar. Giving Austria vibes? Okay, now chat. The picture has Korea.net on it. Do we think that might be a clue? I was going to say mung bean starch. I'm immediately thinking East and Southeast Asia again. But we'll go South Korea. Hey, you know, sometimes Wikimedia Commons just helps you out. I probably would have guessed more. When I think mung bean, I think more Southeast Asia than East Asia. So I probably would have ended up guessing probably like Thailand, more there first. But we got bailed out by the Wikimedia Commons. Holds cultural significance in South Korea today, associated with Korean rituals and holidays. Found some modern Korean culinary expressions. Very cool. Very nice. And our score for the day, 14,000. Not bad, not bad. They eat those beans a lot in Japan too. Yeah, so like mung bean, I think East Asia. So like the Koreas, Japan, China, Taiwan. I think those. I think Southeast Asia. So I'm thinking like the Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Vietnam, Cambodia, right? I think all of those when we think mung bean. Okay, Scrandle. Scrandle, we got 2 games left. First, our vote. I'm going to vote for the pies, peas, and gravy. All right, time for the guesses. Which does the internet prefer? You got hot dog or you got steak pie meal deal? I think we're going to go steak pie meal deal here. Largely because you can't see inside of the pie, which I think adds value. Chicken strips with chips and a drink, $15. Sensational popcorn. Okay. This is a tough one. The popcorn, it's sensational, guys. It's sensational. And it's only two fucking bucks. Nice seven stream watch streak. I do think the internet has enough of a hard-on, though, for chicken tendies to go with the chicken strips. Yep. Easy. Pulled pork and cheese hot dog or burger. I mean, without the ketchup, this is a much closer competition. But this is way too much ketchup. First off, way too much ketchup. Horrible pickle choice. Also, there's a hole in your pickle. And what is this onion doing here? Huh? You want onion in one bite? Hey, I heard you wanted onion in your burger. So I put an onion in one bite. It's all in one bite. You're going to have the exact normal amount of onion in your burger, but it's all going to be in one bite. It's going to be the most onion bite. Easy. Frankenfeast hot dog or water in a box. Come on. Hot bag or Zeros Kenya. The bread with lard, paprika, and onion. These always pop up and you can never underestimate. I have found in my experience, this hovers at like 20-30% on here. This looks good. I'm sure it is good, but I think we got to go hot dog. Yeah, 39%. You can't sleep on the Kenya. It's like 30 to 40% actually. Chicken and gammon pie with gravy or Rocky Mountain oysters. Now, I do think that this picture of the Rocky Mountain oysters are more appealing. But I think people are aware enough of what Rocky Mountain oysters are to not pick them. So we're going to go chicken and gammon pie. Easy. Cheesy chips. Cheese looks pretty well melted. I will give them that. Doesn't quite look liquid, but it does look melted. Or chicken tikka dirty fries. I think we got to go with the chicken tikka dirty fries. Yeah, goated. Pizza or burger. I mean, this burger looks miserable. The pizza looks okay. It looks okay. 8 out of 10 so far. Let's see if we can pull off the perfect. A scone and a hot drink with jam and cream. That looks nice. That looks perfectly acceptable. Or chicken and chips. Now, I don't think that the ketchup distribution really helps here. I'm going to be real. I think the ketchup distribution really shits the bed on this one. My gut is telling me the scone and the hot drink. Fuck! Cheesy chips or pie? Cheesy chips. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. You know, better than average, but we're still at the mode. We're still in the mode. All right, and Coscodal. Coscodal, now we did repair the Coscodal score. We did repair the Coscodal score thanks to Pointy. If you missed last stream. So, last week, last Wednesday, I had a bit of a lighter work day. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll stream. Ended up not streaming. But I thought about streaming. So I pulled up a few of my daily games, including Coscodal. But then I ended up not streaming. And I forgot that I had pulled them up. But I didn't attempt it. I didn't even attempt it. I couldn't even tell you what it was. But Coscodal registers the day as you played it by if you pulled the page up. So you can see right now we have played 232. We have only won 231 because we have not played today's. Well, last stream, our streak was broken because of the whole Wednesday kerfuffle where I pulled it up but didn't play thinking I was going to stream and then forgetting about it after the fact. So Pointy figured out how to fix it. We have technically cheated, but chat last time voted that it was a repair and not cheating. So, what kind of fuckery did I need to do to get it back? I just needed to post something or paste something into my Firefox memory. It only tracks a few of my passwords, so I trust Pointy. Snow Fox Sushi, Cali Crunch, Spicy Sushi Platter, 41 pieces. Did we vote? Yes, there was a vote. And it was unanimous. Everyone who voted repair. 2344, 2399. I like the 2344 better if I'm being honest. I do like that low 20s range. I do. I'm gonna, Zero Got, let's send to your 2344. I trust it. A little low. A little low. So, we are within the 25% range. So 2344. So the answer will be no higher than 3125. 3125 is our ceiling price. Our floor price is 2467. I think we maybe go 30 flat. Let's go 30 flat. Okay, now we're a little high. So, it's going to be lower than 2857. Lower than 2857. Higher than 24. Though we kind of knew that one already. So, we are between 2857 and 2467. I mean, we could go 2650, split the difference. Oh! Screwed! All right, we're going to go 24.99. Not bad. All yellow. All yellow. Undefeated. We remain. Okay. How about we get into our New Vegas practice? Have a couple segments I want to practice that I talked about earlier in the stream. Those namely being the house segment. And then also the power segment. So, let's get into practice. I should pull up live split, shouldn't I? When are we gonna get to go to Old Vegas though? Good question. So let me pull up my spreadsheet real quick. Drive.google. Oh, I guess I can just so in our splits, our house in our PB is 54 seconds. Our house gold is just under 51 seconds. Wave Clipping's world record house split is just under 50 seconds. No, wait, just over 50. Wait. Yeah, just under 50 seconds. So we're going to practice the house split. And my goal is to try and get like consistently 54. Like sub 55 is going to be our goal. If we can do better than sub 55, then awesome. But that's our goal. Sub 55. Yo, Dat Boy Yord. Thank you very much for the GL. Okay. I do need to get to that part though. To make a save for practice. I'm doing it, Lone Wanderer.
Hola, amigo.
Ah, shit. Let's redo this part again. Kind of messed up where I was making the save.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve! Dove andiamo?
All right, 53. That's what we're looking for. 53. Okay, let me, I should probably also watch Wave Clipping's PB real quick. Just because it's that absurd Like, I don't know how he's that. It's just another example of wave clipping being just that good at this game. Is the fact that he has that fast of a house split. So I do want to watch Wave's house split real quick. So it starts here. What's crazy, so he goes, oh shit, fuck, I'm here. Ah, no. Oh no. There we go. Whoops. There we go. I'll give you a free hoagie cam for that. Sorry for that. Nice cont. There's your free hoagie cam. Okay, Outer Worlds 2 speedrun is already sub 30. Jeez. I'm sure there's a short ending to it, like the Outer Worlds 1, it got down to like 10 minutes immediately. So he's outside, quick save, quick loads. Immediate, like that camera turn is absurd. Is he doing anything? I'm not privy to, but not really thinking of. No, he's just really fucking good and fast. Simple as that. Simple as that. Yo, I am good, Jams. How about you? You can turn during the loading screen. So your character is already turned once you load into the other side. At which one are you talking about? Like, I'm familiar with... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to exit. I'm, of course, aware of that you can turn during the loading. But, like, that first turn, yeah, after the street, yeah, that one's absurd. I have tried practicing that one a lot, and I don't know how he's so good at it.
Hey, amico.
Like, I am on the other side of the building. I am over here, and Wave ends up at the door. Like, I don't... So what I typically do is I do the what's it called? I do the stop and look thing.
Thanks, Arthur.
Yo, Aeon Flux. Sorry, not Flux. Aeon Flux. Thank you for the raid. I didn't start the timer correctly for this one. Try quick save, quick loading right after. I can try. Usually what I do is I just let go of W. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, that's what I typically like to do.
Ehi, nessuno.
I just really need to practice this split in general. Because I'm not that consistent at it. Like, do I have time to save? Yeah. But my God, it's just... It's just a hard split. Where the... Yeah, 1 minute. Pretty slow. Pretty slow.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Ehi tu.
Ah, this fucker. Sure, stinky pigeon fart. Yeah, me neither, Tacos. Like, he is so inconsistent with where he's at. $55 or 104. Like, bad time loss. Bad time loss. Oh. See, it's weird though, because like I don't know. I mean, I'm sure like the other people, it's related to how quick you are with certain things, but I don't understand it because I don't know, he just seems so irregular in his timing. And he just really fucks up this segment, man. Like, that was pretty quick. He's at the gate. Pretty good. Hello? 57. Little slow. For a meal, tried so hard. I have a crazy suggestion for them. Maybe have more than 1 or 2 people writing the game. And I know that they do have more, like, you know, it's not like Emil, the only person writing quests. Like, they have quest designers who do a lot of that type of writing, but still. Baldur's Gate had, like, what? Dozen people writing it because of the size of it and the fact it's an RPG. $59.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Attico.
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Hate that clip. Let me in now. It would be so nice.
Ehi, nessuno ha... Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Che...
Oh, god damn it. You kidding me? Dashed right through the wall.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
54. Okay, that was good. Is New Vegas any percent like 3, any percent worse, dependent on any certain aspects of RNG like speed cripple, or is it mostly straightforward? New Vegas is pretty straightforward. It's just a really fast-paced run that's really hard. No real luck involved. We don't do speed cripple or anything. The closest thing to luck is probably whether or not Chet has the revolver on him. Which is only like a minor time save if he does.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che...
What up, Raph?
Thanks, Arthur.
Yo, loser! How's it going, dude? If you were doing feed, hope the runs were going well. Thank you for the GL. See, we lost 6 seconds. I want to look up, I don't know if my PB is actually... Let me look at my old PB real quick and to see if that has the super fast. If that has my gold house segment in it. How long was the house segment? 55 seconds. 55 seconds. Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. All right, we have a memory leak.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
Benvenuto alla strip di Vegas.
Hey, oh, we gotta restart the game. Memory leaking real bad. Yeah, just practicing so far. Thank you, thank you.
Ehi, nessuno.
Hey, tu.
Mother,
Oh, man.
you kidding me, man?
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Kick.
Mess up that level, but whatever. We'll just roll with it for the rest of this practice segment. And now I'm getting a phone call. Anything urgent? No, I do not recognize that number. Yo, Casual Speedrun. Casual Speedrun, thank you for the 3 watch streak. Becoming Tuna, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you, Becoming Tuna. How you doing today? You fucking robot. You fucking robot.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Now we got launched up. Dude, there's some guy there's some fuck out there named Michael who at one point had my phone number. Decades ago, had my phone number. And
Hey,
for some
nessuno.
reason, this fuck still gets calls and texts constantly. Especially about property he's selling. I just got a voicemail about a property that Michael is selling. Mike's a popular
Ehi,
guy.
nessuno ha...
Yeah, well, maybe he'd be more popular if he gave people his correct phone number and they could actually talk to him.
Dove andiamo?
This was almost it's almost as bad as that one. No, actually, it's worse than the one time I got signed up for political text for someone named Keith. Oops. All right, fuck that up.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Ehi tu, oh me...
I mean, do I just do the practice on that one wild turn constantly?
Hey, Andy.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Kick. Dove andiamo? Amico.
58. Like, how does he do that fucking turn, man?
Hey,
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Now, the upside is it seems that when I do the turn thing, even if it's bad, is I'm not getting hit by the NCR guy.
Dove andiamo? Amici.
Oh, that was a good one.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Amici. Tattico.
I think I might just have to go for that turn.
Benvenuto alla strip di Vegas.
A lot of mistakes there too. I think maybe I might wait on setting up that infinite dash after killing him. Yeah, it's 100% muscle memory, but man, it's such a fucking narrow window. It's so easy to overshoot. Like, I've practiced it a ton, and I've even talked to Wave about it, and he's like, yeah, it's pretty tough. Because if you don't go far enough, you get thrown into the conversation with the holdout guy, which is devastating.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
But I'm not getting hit by the NCR Ranger when I do that, though.
Dove andiamo? Amici. Tattico.
I think I might. I fucking hate that. Ah!
Ehi, nessuno.
Ehi,
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
$57 on a not great one. Let's keep doing a little bit time. Have I watched Pluribus? I've not gotten a chance to check out Pluribus yet, though I really want to. Really want to. A bit of a busy week, though, so I'm not sure if we'll have time this week, too. Have some, we have a big wedding in our friend group this weekend, and we have some friends
Ehi,
flying in.
nessuno.
Who will be staying with us, so... lot of this upcoming week is plans around this wedding.
Dove andiamo?
We did watch Chair Company though, which, oh my lord, the final shot of the new episode of Chair Company had me howling. Don't even know what that is. Tim Robinson HBO show.
ehi tu.
This asshole. $102, man. $102. Like a bad fever. You still don't understand how that got approved? It's because it's fucking HBO, baby. You can show whatever you want.
Gli occhi del...
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
Ehi,
nessuno.
Oh, we got to relaunch our game. We'll do a couple more attempts of this, and then we'll do a couple attempts of power, and then we'll do runs. I mean, I think the fact that it was so comically not realistic helps a lot with that moment in the cheer company. What up, Ho-Huo? Do I... See, yeah, now I'm turning too much now. Too little. Maybe, okay, turn and let go of W. Turn and let go of W.
Hey,
He still talked to me, though.
Ehi, nessuno.
I'm far on the other side.
Ehi,
What a violet
nessuno.
candy.
Salve. Che...
That, honestly, that just might have to be our play for now. We will keep practicing. The turn, but I think in runs I have to do the stop still for now.
Dove andiamo? Amico.
Hopefully Born Annoying, hopefully I'll be waiting. All right, that would have been like a 55, 56. Let's do 2 more full run-throughs of this part.
Ehi, nessuno.
Oh, I didn't go far enough right.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Amico.
Oh. Genuinely my least favorite split in this run.
Ehi, nessuno.
Like, how is he there so fast? Does it have to do with my pathing in that first
Ehi,
stretch?
nessuno.
Damn it.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Amico.
Oh.
Attacco avversario. Attacco avversario.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Attacco avversario.
I hate this split. I hate this split. What do I prefer in terms of pressure, PSI, or bar, PSI?
Ehi, nessuno.
I would use atmospheres before I would use bar.
Hey,
Like, genuinely, bar's not cool. Usually it's atmosphere. ATM is my I use ATM over PSI.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
Yeah, pascals I would also use before I would use bar. Well, I would use kilopascals. What's wrong with bar? It's just not what my mind works in, really. That's about it, you know. I don't have anything against it as a unit, but my mind does. All right, 55. We'll stop that split there. And then what was the other thing I wanted to practice? This. What are other units I have? You know, I'm not sure I really have any units I have something. I don't really have something against most units. I would need to look. Bar is just, I don't know. Bar is just, I don't know when I would use bar. Inches and in any case, inches mercury is stupid. I mean, it's good for very small measurements. That's about it. I do prefer inches mercury to bar. Bar is just my least favorite. Okay, so why wasn't I able to chain that? I'm stuck in a corner. How did I... Okay. So what I'm trying to do is chain this infinite dash from the top of the Lucky 38 into here and then back out. So that one was okay. All right, that was good. Do that a couple more times. Okay. Do it again. Unable to chain it. Unable to chain it. All right, pretty okay. I'm still not 100% certain on how to get this. See, I can't chain it though. I don't know what I'm... That wasn't too bad, but again, not a full chain. And then we lose it. We lost it here. Why do we keep losing the dash? All right, a couple more. Okay. How? I'm stuck. Now we lose the dash.
L'uso delle armi.
Oh.
Non succede un...
Am I starting to hold W again too late? Or sorry, too early?
Ambientamento.
Okay. Okay. I think it's time to do runs. We've been practicing long enough. We're 90 minutes into this stream and we have not done a single attempt. Everyone, type first into chat to enter the first calling of the stream. Type first into chat to enter the first calling of the stream. And take a sip of water. Ah. Yes. Pizza. I mean, we will see how these runs go, but man, that was tough practice. Tough practice, straight up. It's hard to feel as though I made any progress in all of that practice. Truly, really hard to feel as though I made progress, but you have to draw the line in the sand somewhere, and we will just prioritize practicing those two at the start of next stream as well. Unless, I don't know, unless something clicks with those two splits while we do runs today. Drum roll, please. Excuse me. And the first vessel of the stream is Past Bourget. Everyone, please, at Past Bourget, tell them to do not fuck up. Past Bourget. Sneaking in with an entry right before the end, winning. You cannot see the name? Yeah, you can. Right here. Past Bourget. Do not fuck up. Your stream is cut? That's weird. They're cropping your stream, man? Opening my correct splits. All right, past Bourget. 17 and a half minutes on the clock. Now you have a new row of pixels on the top? Oh, hell yeah. Like new as in... New as in you previously cropped but now visible? Or is it fully... Is the full screen visible and you just have extra pixels? Thoughts on strawberry and cream flavored Dr. Pepper? Never tried it. Seems good though. I love Dr. Pepper. I love strawberries and cream. I don't see why I wouldn't like the combination.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta.
Can I get a trademarked Tommy take on the Fallout 4 anniversary controversy?
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Sure. Well, let me first start by saying, genuinely, I was rather out of the loop in terms of the Fallout 4 anniversary in the lead up to it. I genuinely do not really pay attention to games marketing. I don't really pay attention to Bethesda and what like re-releases they're doing and shit. Because I don't know, I feel as though I have become jaded towards Bethesda in general. I'll start paying attention again and getting excited for shit of theirs once they start putting out good shit again, right? So I don't know what people were expecting from this whole anniversary thing. I don't know what the messaging was beforehand. But I don't know how it wasn't expected to be just the same exact thing, no additional patches or anything, and then just added mods. Like, was there any doubt it would be anything other than just adding more Creation Club content? So I personally don't think that there should be a controversy because it is in line with everything Bethesda has done in the last, like, 7-8 years. Oh, come on. We died there? Like, I don't understand. I don't know if people were anticipating a new announcement, like a new Fallout or anything. The moment you start anticipating announcements in games, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. You should never... You should never anticipate or expect something to be announced. Just please let Elder Scrolls 6 be good. I'm with Nice Kant. I would be surprised if it is good. I hope it's good. I love these games. I love these games. And I hope it's good. I have zero expectations going into it though. I personally am not sure I will buy the Elder Scrolls 6. And I typically am buying Bethesda games on launch because of my job, you know? Like, I bought Starfield on launch for my job with the intent to like speedrun it. They can fuck up an IP like Starfield, but they cannot fuck up Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, I agree with that, in that if they had a bad Elder Scrolls, like, what more is there for them to do other than shit the bed on a Fallout? But, like, I don't think that they were, like, dicking around with Starfield. Like, we can screw this one up. Like, they wanted to make a good game. That is the game they wanted to release. I don't think they were just not trying to make a solid game with Starfield. I think it's just indicative of the type of studio Bethesda is in terms of quality right now.
Devi essere quello che stava... Una...
Starfield was marketed as the next major IP like in Elder Scrolls. That's because, you know why it was marketed that way, is because it was supposed to be that. It is that way. That's what it was meant to be, and then it was not good. Like, Starfield is their third IP now, right? Will they ever make another one? Probably not, because of how poorly received Starfield was, but maybe, but it's still one of their big IPs now.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ti ho beccato. Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Sta cercando.
No, future. Why would you cheer for the Vikings? I mean, as long as it's not the Packers, it's fine. Okay, good start to this split. We practiced a fuck ton.
Nessuno ha...
Oh my god, man. We got launched up. Hey, as long as we're united against them, right? Three IPs, they have more or less, depending on if you count the ones they bought. I mean, I'm not counting the ones that they've bought. I'm counting the ones that they make, right? There's a difference between Bethesda and Bethesda Game Studios, right? Bethesda ZeniMax and Bethesda Game Studios. We're talking about Bethesda Game Studios. Why does everyone seem to hate the Packers? Non-American asking. Oh god, if I knew like Premier League, I would try and think of a good comparison. I guess first I should say the Packers are one of the oldest teams in the NFL. And they're one of those teams that's been good for a very long time. They don't have the most success at the highest level. They have like what, 2 or 3 Super Bowls? Maybe more if you go back to like the early ones. I think they have 4 Super Bowls, right? But they you know, the fans just suck, and they have a lot of rivals that have been bad for a long time, so people tend to cheer for the rivals. Are they like the Yankees? Not quite. The Patriots are more like the Yankees. Packers are more like
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
the Packers are that team that had also really slow start. Here's the deal with the Packers. They had one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Quarterback, if you're truly in the dark about American football, they had one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time for like a decade and a half, 2 decades, right? And they got really accustomed to really great quarterback play. And quarterback's like the position in football. It's the main guy, right? It's not the only guy. He's not the. You can't win without a full team around a quarterback, but it's the most important position. They had one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time for like 2 decades straight. Very few injuries. And he retires. And everyone is like, ah, fuck, okay. Like, everyone's like, oh, thank God that guy's out of the league. And they bring in their replacement. And he ends up also being one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time for like a decade and a half. So the Packers are one of those fan bases that like have been coddled by good teams forever so that they have been relevant forever, so they don't know what it feels like to be irrelevant, and any tiny loss for them is like catastrophic. They don't know what it's like to be truly bad. And that's just grating to other fans, you know? Especially when you're a fan of the Bears, who is the Packers' biggest rival, and it's the oldest rivalry in the NFL. Yeah, and both those quarterbacks are really shitty people, too. That does add to it as well. Like, everyone, outside of their quarterback play, everyone hates them.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
No, Bethesda makes the Fallouts. What have they made completely? Yeah, it's just Elder Scrolls. Sorry, I should say like Oblivion and Skyrim, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4. Fallout 76 was technically Bethesda, though it was like an offshoot studio of theirs that everyone else came in to support, and then Starfield. So yeah, it's Fallout 3, 4, Oblivion and Skyrim, and Starfield. Like, what have they done in the last decade for us? Not much. And even then, Fallout 4 was very maligned on release. A lot of, Fallout 4, I don't think it's a bad game. They made all the Elder Scrolls, though. Did they make Arena and Daggerfall? Regardless, even if they made Arena and Daggerfall, and even if they made Morrowind, that is far enough removed to where I don't consider them Bethesda. Like, really, like, in the past decade? Like, Bethesda... No, Morrowind onwards, yeah. So they made Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Starfield. Like, what are we doing?
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
They made Arena. Okay. They made Arena as well in 31 years ago. But like at anything, especially in modern gaming with like the turnover at studios and the acquisitions, like I don't think you can really look back past over 10 years. There's the only studios, I can't believe we didn't hit Skilled. Like, pick most studios, right? Most studios that regularly release games are totally different 10 years apart. What am I resetting for? Time loss. That time we didn't pick, we tried to pick the skilled perk, but I just didn't click in time by the time I accepted, so we didn't have the perk we needed. Am I a believer in Caleb Williams? Of course I am.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto...
This is all to say, a decade is a long time, and Bethesda's done nothing for us in the past decade that makes me excited about their future projects. Welcome for Ben Johnson. Yeah, I will gladly take him. Thank you. I'm of course, as long as the Bears aren't playing the Lions, I'm of course cheering for the Lions as well.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Feeling confident going into this next game? No. I think the Bears have like one potential win remaining on the season. I think the Bears have a shot against the 49ers, and that's about it.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
I say Detroit.
Sì.
I'm guessing that locals say Detroit. Hello? What is going on? All right. Well, that was a weird crash. My computer's like frozen. There we go. We will get this next run going past Bourget. We will not. Yeah, there you go. Past Bourget, this is your final run. We will not attribute the computer freeze to you, even though it was your fault. We'll give it to you though.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
You will forever hate the family gone missing call to action in Fallout 3 and 4. I think it's okay in 3. I think it's the repetition of it in 4 is where I roll my eyes. But at this point, it's just becoming a trait of Fallout, you know? At this point, it's just becoming a staple of Fallout. It's been done, like, if Fallout 5, whenever the fuck that comes out, 2032 or whatever. If in that, it has, like, you have to go rescue your missing grandpa. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck it. That's just part of Fallout now. You gotta go find a family member. Part of the identity. Sure. Yeah, we're now the fast and the Fallout. Family.
Devi essere quello che sta... È un...
Come posso esserle utile? Li ho trovati.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Qui.
Ehi, ciao!
Dude, I am dropping so many frames left and right. We might have to
Hey,
restart my PC
nessuno.
after these attempts.
Salve! Dove andiamo?
A little slow on that clip there. Oh my god. And then we accidentally blasted ourselves. That's going to be a rip run. Past Bourget, do you have any final words? Any final words, Past Bourget, as I reboot this computer? Restart. There we go. Any final words? Ah, shoot. I can't get my mouse up. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I have to... My mouse without borders is gone. Any final words? Time out. Past Bourget. The plan. Reform! Alright. Going to restart my computer now. And then we'll just freaking say... I should have started the next culling. I should have. I really should have. But you know, we're just going to sit here and wait. We're just going to sit here and we're going to wait for like 2 minutes. We're just going to relax. We're not bored. We're just chilling, letting our brains reset, letting the computer reset. How am I streaming if my PC is restarting? I have 2 computers. I have one that is my stream computer and one that is my game computer. My audio is also slightly desynced. I think it's always been that way, unfortunately. I think my camera has always been slightly desynced from here. Feels worse today? Everything feels worse today. Everyone, to enter the next calling, type PASS, P-A-S-S into chat. P-A-S-S into chat. IQ, Logitech. Pulling up that stuff, pulling up Chatterino, pulling up RTFS, pulling up Live Split. Okay. Should be everything. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Just the computer as a whole, man. Today is just brutal. Today it's just rough. Why is this signed out now? Oh, jeez. Come on, Chatterino. Okay, how to manage accounts, add this, log in, copy, paste, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. How cold is it? It's, I'm gonna guess in the 30s. 40 degrees. It's 40 degrees out. Fahrenheit. Drum roll, please. And our next vessel is Luca Sven. Everyone please at Luca Sven and tell them to do not fuck up. Luca Sven. Do not fuck up. Okay. Next run. Ah, shoot. I have to pull back up my OBS. Come on, OBS. There we go. Boom. Seventeen and a half minutes on the clock, Lucas Sven. Lucas Sven immediately put bagels on doubting. Hey, you know, you gotta play the cards you're dealt. Am I happy about it? No. Am I happy about having a self-doubting vessel? No. But it is what it is. Yeah, you're playing both sides. Either way, you come out on top.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Pretty slow on the sit down there.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Senti.
Hello? There we go. We dropped our infinite dash before after the at the cons, and then just had a hard time getting it going again and lost probably like 5 seconds to that. Oh man.
Piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scorci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Pretty bad, chat. Oh, Edison's barking downstairs. Fuck off, Joshua Tree. Can I get over the monorail? Thank you. Just sloppy dash in general. Had a little too little altitude, which led to me getting caught on the monorail. Because the monorail does require a little bit of clearance over it.
Sei sveglio? Non male. Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Tieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare...
Ramen block, no flavor packet. That was one of my favorite college snacks, man. Just bring a block of ramen in my backpack to class, let it get smashed up, and then eat all the smashings. Oof.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
What did I go to university for? School?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
What did I go for? I went to get a degree.
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì. Una...
No, I... double majored in chemical engineering and chemistry and minored in math. That is all that I went to university for.
Buona giornata. Come posso esserle utile? Ehi!
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Yo, thank you, Max Hamburgers.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Ehi tu.
Motherfucker. Hate that guy. Ugh. And now we're stuck inside of here. From within a second of our best pace ever to dead. Instantly. Stuck inside the lucky 38. But hey, our sum of best is now 1 second off of the world record. Look out. Oh. Man.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me. Ma sai,
I
il tuo
just
nome?
can't believe my sum of
Io
best
sono Doc Mitchell.
is now
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero
33
che non ti scocci,
seconds
ma
better
devo
than my
scavare qua e
PB,
là
and
per
I've
la tua
yet
testa
to
per
PB.
tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
I've yet to
Vado fino
narrow
al
that
mio
gap.
lavoro d'ago, ma
Like,
dovrei
my
chiedere se
God.
ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Like right there, we were so far ahead so
Me la
early.
sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta.
In such a short
Ok,
run, a
non ha
33
senso
second gap
tenerti ancora
between
a letto.
PB and sum of
Vediamo
best
se
is
riesci a
actually
starne pieno.
absurd. Really bad dock push, but whatever.
The beach is a bathtub.
Yo, Narrow Charmer. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Little on the slow side for Doc, but it's okay.
Devi essere quello che sta...
All right, really bad dash inside the Ultra Lux, and our gun got taken away. That's a reset. The two of them combined. Let's see, fair bit of intro time. Let's see.
Sveglio. Non male.
Oh,
Ehi, vacci piano.
I know, right?
Piano.
Give me my bear
I
arms.
giorni di incoscienza.
How much do you lose if you have to kill Chet? Couple of seconds? Yeah, it's like 2 seconds.
Vediamo
Two-
di che entità è il danno.
No more than 3.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Not having to kill Chet saves somewhere between like 1 and 3 seconds.
Ma sai, il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
Didn't realize Obama was president in this game. I mean, of course.
Spero che non ti scocci.
You have the
Devo
fucking,
sparare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti
You
di
do the
carne.
solar
Vado
quest,
fiero
and then you
del
get
mio
that
lavoro.
laser, you get the drone
Vorrei
strike.
dirmi
Of
se
course
ho lasciato
Obama's
qualcosa
president.
fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
What up, Automatic Lol? Welcome to chat.
La roba che conta. Ok,
Yeah,
non ha
this
senso
run is so
tenerti ancora
tough
a
because it's so many short bursts of movement that are rather precise, you know? I feel like our Doc Mitchells are really slow so far today. Motherfuck. We passed it. What up, Toledo? How have the runs been? Not great. We had one fantastic run that died early. But, you know, if it died early, how fantastic can it really be?
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non
This is
posso
true.
dire
Every run does start.
Ma sai, il tuo nome è il
All right, final run, Lucas Sven. Do not fuck up. Do I play Fallout games casually anymore? Does speedrunning ruin it? No and no. I've not played a Fallout game casually since Fallout 4 came out, and it's not because speedrunning has ruined it. It's just I haven't felt like playing the games.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Pretty bad, Doc, but we're gonna roll with it because it's still sub 150.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Pretty bad Chet. $225 at that spot is pretty rough. What is going on with this dash, man? Why are we dropping it every other quick save? Lucas Sven, any final words? Any final words? Timeout, Lucas Sven. That was what, about like 3 minutes? Final words! Final words! In Vino Veritas Reform! Everyone type Sven into chat to enter the next calling. Type Sven to enter the next calling. Did I get another fucking text about Michael's property? Yes! Ah! Hey, Michael, this is blah, blah, blah with blah, blah, blah. I wanted to reach out because we are buying homes in the Chicago area. Have you considered selling yours at address? I should just show up at that address and bang on the door like, Michael! Stop telling people I have your number. I'm gonna kill you. Drum roll. And our next vessel is, it does disclose Michael's address. Ho hoo ho 420. Everyone please at ho hoo ho 420 and tell them to do not fuck up. Ho hoo ho 420. Don't fuck up. Yo, nice comp. Want to trade what spam text we get? I don't use LinkedIn. I have a LinkedIn. And just because I have YouTube in my like LinkedIn bio / job, anytime the one time a year I open LinkedIn, I have like 50 messages from like random people, like from, I don't know, Southern Asia, contacting me about editing jobs. So many. Is your LinkedIn profile under the name Tomato Anus? No, it's not. It is not. But I'm like, man, you're looking for editing jobs on LinkedIn? I feel like you should go to social media for that. No free iPad text? No, that was Comcast trying to upsell me. Just got another text about Michael's property. This time it was from Alex Hecht, though, saying this is a text about Michael's property. Tomato in his LinkedIn circle? Hell yeah. Tomato in his job fair? Oh, we have loose cannon. I don't think that should affect things too much.
Ecco, questa è...
Pretty bad Pip-Boy there.
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì. Un altro...
sulla...
Can I clip out? Nope. It just dies so quick, man. It's so easy to incur a lot of time loss. Oh, man.
Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità...
Let's see, so much intro time.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Let's talk about all the movies from this weekend. In reverse order. In reverse order.
Io sono Doc Mitchell.
The last movie I watched this weekend is the one movie I watched with Jade once she got home. We watched the, what year was it? 08? It's somewhere in the 06 to 08 range. Classic. M. Night Shyamalan's The Happening. What a treat, man. What a treat. There are few movies as bad as that one, and that's a fun one, man. I like the part where the two preteens get shotgunned point blank. You saw it in theaters? Oh, Hive Hum. How was that? When the reveals happened, did people in your theater audibly respond like, "That's it"?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Over 150 doc, we reset those. What's the movie? M. Night Shyamalan's The Happening. Your dad wanted to see it. Completely empty except you guys. Hell yeah. I think my favorite thing about that movie is how it goes from the height of the drama and, you know, it goes from the climax to credits in the span of 150 seconds, and it ends 3 times in those 150 seconds. So Jade and I have a handful of choose your own adventure books, like those books that were published first in like the 80s or 90s. And anytime we're out in public and I see some for cheap, I grab, and I don't have them, I grab them. I pick them up because they're fun to read through, and you can read through them all in like half an hour. And the writing quality of them are not the best. So there is one, we read through one of them where it was all about like the abominable snowman, the Yeti, etc. And we're reading it. We did a date to a bookshop where I ended up finding it, and I picked it up, and then we went out for drinks after. We went out for like drinks and lunch or something, and we brought in the Choose Your Own Adventure, and we were reading it aloud to each other at our table or bar. We were doing the Choose Your Own Adventure together. And we get to like the resolution, and in this story, you know what? I need to fucking grab the book. After this vessel, remind me Choose Your Own Adventure book.
Devi essere quello che stava...
I'm out of bounds. I'm stuck out of bounds. This is going to be a reset. I'm back in bounds.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ti ho beccato. Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Totally picked the wrong level up. That's okay, because I don't think this run's going to last too much longer.
Ehi, ciao.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
It's still PB, so we're going to write it out just a little bit longer. No longer can PB with that dash. Next run. Favorite so bad it's good media? I mean, Tommy Wiseau's The Room is genuinely masterpiece. Okay, let me grab. I'm gonna grab the Choose Your Own Adventure right now.
Non male,
Right here. On my bookshelf.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi
Choose Your
per
Own
un secondo?
Adventure.
Così
The Abominable
ricordi di me.
Snowman. The Abominable Joe Man. That's a
Il danno.
better.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo
Did I
nome?
ever see The Disaster Artist? Yes. Yes. I want to
Posso
read,
dire che
or I
non
want to
hai
read the
scelto per
book.
me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho
Okay,
dovuto
where
scavare
is-
qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago,
Okay,
ma
so this is
vorrei
the book we're
dirmi se ho
talking about.
lasciato qualcosa fuori
Choose
posto.
Your Own Adventure. The Abominable Snowman. I found the page.
Come me la sono cavata?
Oh, god damn it. I totally... my hand bounced off my keyboard and hit escape. Audiobook is good? Oh, maybe, you know, maybe that'll be the next audiobook I listen to. I just finished my running audiobook over the weekend, and I need something new to listen to. So maybe I'll listen to The Disaster Artist. Okay. So... if you are unfamiliar with these books, they're kids' books, and it's pictures, it's text, it's very quick to read, right?
Vieni da un paio di giorni
Like,
di
those are the lengths
incoscienza.
of some of the pages.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è.
Shoot, where did the page go?
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono
So-
Doc. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti
Shoot,
i
where did that
pezzetti di
page
piombo.
go?
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
God damn it, I couldn't find it. So in the path that leads you to the thing I'm gonna end up reading, pretty much we are like with a friend and we get told that like we have an amazing opportunity, but like that's about all we're told. And it ends up with us standing face to face with a Yeti
Ecco,
who can
questa è-
shapeshift. Okay, that's where we'll pick it up. We end up talking to a friendly Yeti who can shapeshift. You don't think George R.R. Martin is going to finish his book? Yeah, meanie. I would love nothing more than for him to finish it. But I don't think it's going to happen. I'm a huge A Song of Ice and Fire fan. I've actually really been in the mood to reread it as of late. Just because I've been thinking about just how damn good
Ehi, vacci
of a
piano,
writer he is.
piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei
Why would
scelto
he?
per
Story
te.
got spoiled?
Se il tuo nome
I
è
mean,
il
because
tuo
it's
nome.
not. I mean,
Io sono Doc Mitchell.
not really though.
Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho
Not
dovuto
really.
scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato
Okay,
qualcosa fuori.
ho huo, this is your final run.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba
The
che
books
conta.
the show departed
Ok,
pretty,
non ha senso
you know,
tenerti ancora
like
a
about half, like season 5 it started really departing, right? And like, do I... Like, only 5 books are written, and the show really started departing halfway through, or like in season 5. And like George R.R. Martin did tell Dave Benioff and D.B. Weiss like his plans for a few things, and they incorporated those into show. But like, even if everything happens, everything ends up the same, you know, like Dany does whatever she does to King's Landing, right? It's not ruined because the show did it first. Because the issue with the show has never been... Ah, goddamn it, we bound the wrong thing. Ho, any final words? Time out. Ho. Any final words? Go vegan, reform! Everyone type the number 420 into chat to enter the next calling. You want writing that compares to George R.R. Martin, suggest reading Brandon Sanderson's? See, it's a totally different writing style, though. Brandon Sanderson and George R.R. Martin, totally different types of writers. George R.R. Martin also has a chance to respond to how the show was received. Yeah, I don't think he will, though, because it's not about what happened that was the issue in Game of Thrones. It's how it happened. The writing was piss poor. They had no clue how to get to anywhere, and they wanted to wrap up the show early. The show was like pretty much 7.5 seasons, and it should have been like 10 to 12. And they wanted to wrap it up early because they had like a Star Wars deal and a Netflix deal. And then they just shat the bed because they didn't care about the IP. And they didn't want to hand it off. So, the adventure book. So, and this is going to wrap back around. I'm going to read to you page 113 from the adventure book. To recap, we have met an abominable snowman named Zodak. Okay, we have met an abominable snowman named Zodak. Zodak leads you down a long trail to a 7-story building. It seems to be a fortress, but it is painted white and red and gold. There are no soldiers, no guns, only people who smile and greet you as though you are an old friend. It seems so natural. You turn to Zodak and you get a shock. His form has changed. Now he is the mirror image of you. What does this mean? Although you never find out about that, you learn about many things as you stay in the valley. You have a chance to try many activities you could never try before, but only what is available in the valley. You learn to be contented within the limits of the small valley. Second thoughts? Like, what? Although you never find out about that, you learn about many things. You try many activities you could never try before that are only available in the valley. What? What do you mean? Tell me the activities. Tell me, what do you mean I never found out about it? Why did you just throw it in there? Yeah, a story happened while you weren't looking. So, drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Pointy. Everyone please at Pointy and tell them to do not fuck up. Pointy, do not fuck up. So, wrapping this adventure book back to what we were talking about before all of that. Before I started talking about George R.R. Martin, Jade and I watched The Happening. And again, it ends 3 times in the span of 2 minutes. From climax to credits in 2 minutes flat. Ends 3 times in that span. One of the endings is like they brave the elements, right? They walk through the wind and they're fine. And then the way it wraps up, Mark Wahlberg goes, huh, I guess it ended right before we went outside. And that's how it resolves. It's the same writing quality. No, don't be Zelnira. That's the point of chat. That's the point of chat.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mia.
So The Happening, it was something. Right, I was working reverse order. Before The Happening, earlier that day, I watched Martin Scorsese's After Hours. Which genuinely, guys, instantly a top 10 film for me. I have not been able to stop thinking about it. Any After Hoursers in chat? I've seen the new Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3 with John Travolta. No, not the original.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
The Irishman was your favorite Martin film? Hmm. Not the biggest fan, but it is good. It is a good movie. I'm not the biggest fan of it, though. I have not seen Dog Day Afternoon, no. What up, Blaze Lord? Which guy growing old? What about
Sei sveglio.
freaking
Non male.
35-year-old Robert De Niro beating the shit out of a dude, but it's actually 70-year-old
Facci piano,
Robert De
piano.
Niro, and you can see his just old man hobble kicks.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo
Got hooked
di
after
che
King of
ti
Comedy?
danno.
I almost watched King of Comedy this weekend.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me.
Yeah, 35 De Niro can't raise his... Yes, exactly.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la
Is John
maggior parte
Travolta
di
good in
quelle
any movie that
roba che
Tarantino
conta.
didn't make? Yes.
Ok,
Saturday Night
non ha
Fever,
senso
definitely.
tenerti
Grease.
ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Alex's favorite movie is The Fanatic.
Va.
Yeah, The Fanatic, Urethron. Yeah. The one directed by Limp Bizkit's own Fred Durst.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere
Fred
quello
Durst
che
is
stava-
great, and I saw the TV glow. He is. He is for like all 40 seconds he's on screen. I hope we got Aerotech there.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho beccato.
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Messed up that dialogue.
Ehi, ciao!
Really bad.
Ehi, nessuno a...
Salve. Che...
Hello?
Dove andiamo? Attico.
Not feeling too good about this split. Yeah. Reset now. Oh. There you go, Runic. Did it just for you. Did games really look like this in 2010? Like Arkham Knight came out in 2025. And I guess you mean 2015. Looks better than most current games. I mean, okay. I keep fucking doing that. I mean, so first game came out, this came out 2010, 11, right? This game more or less came out in like, oh wait, because that's when Fallout 3 came out, right? Never. I've not, Alex. But like, yeah, New Vegas was dated when it came out. Personally, though, I'm not the biggest fan of comparing graphics in games. I especially in modern day, graphics is like one of the least of my one of the least important things for me in a game. Do the graphics suit the game?
Spero che non ti
I don't know.
Ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Can good graphics add to a game? Yeah.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior
But
parte
graphics
mi è
have like
venuta
a
bene.
0.1 weight to them, you know?
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Nice graphics are nice. I like good graphics too. When a game looks great, I'm like, wow, this looks really great. But you know, if a new game comes out and the graphics are just kind of like, eh, as long as I enjoy playing the game, the graphics don't really matter to me.
Sei sveglio.
I was actually gonna bring up Crisis Passport J. You know, if like graphics are the
Ehi, vacci piano,
if graphics were
piano.
such a strong metric for the quality of a game, like Crisis would be the most revered genre, or revered
Vediamo di che
revered genre, or revered series, I should say.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei
Revered, that should be a word though.
Ma sai, il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua
What were
e
we
là
talking
per la
about before?
tua
Oh,
testa per
After
tirare
Hours,
tutti i
guys.
pezzetti di pietra.
After Hours,
Sono
fucking
fiero del mio
fantastic
lontano,
movie.
ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori.
Big thumbs up. And then before After Hours, I watched The Thing,
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior
which is
parte
my
mi
favorite
va
movie.
bene.
It snowed on Sunday, and I have the yearly tradition of every first snowfall to throw on The
Se
Thing.
riesci a stare in piedi.
So I started my Sunday morning by throwing on The Thing and making a crock pot of chili.
Va-
Yeah, I've never done that, Alex. I don't get... First, I don't get a newspaper. Second, I don't check newspaper websites. That's not to say I haven't discovered people who I went to school with growing up who ended up being in jail
Vieni con me, ti accompagno
or
fuori.
arrested.
Ecco, questa è
Though usually that stuff we find out about through like word of mouth. Like, you know, friend group from high school is like, yo, so-and-so got arrested.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Really bad Ultralux.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Good start to top so far. Kind of botched that dialogue, but not majorly.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
Oh, please kill him still.
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Piantala, ok?
All right, I think this is going to be reset.
Ciao, questo è...
We will see how this demonstration split shakes up, but I think we're going to be losing like 5 seconds.
Wow. Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore.
Yeah, we're like plus 10 now.
Oggi sei chiudi tra i re. Ehi, ciao ancora. Non adovi vedere i laghi.
Pretty good. Didn't hit the trigger, the quick trigger, but still not bad. Push towards me.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro.
All right, 828, not too bad. Any final words, Pointy? Any final words? 8 minutes, 28 seconds. That's going to be 508. So we're going to put it at 1588. Timeout, Pointy, 1588. PSA, critical remote code execution vulnerability on Android 13 through 16 devices. Go check for updates now. Fuck you, Mortimer. Reform! Everyone, type point into chat. Time to the next calling. While you guys do that, I am going to run to the bathroom. When I'm back, drum roll. Drum roll! And our next vessel is Becoming Tuna. Everyone, please at Becoming Tuna and tell them to do not fuck up. Becoming Tuna, do not fuck up. We are so due. Let's go. Hi, Duncan. Hi. You want to say hi? Come here. Come on. Gotcha. And everyone, Duncan wants to say hi first. Duncan wants to say hi before we get into the run. Here he is. He's very hard to see in that lighting. Hey, little man. Hi, little boy. Yeah, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. Favorite dog is present? I have no favorite dog. But Duncan is here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. How can you not love this guy? You're such a good boy. Hey, Duncan. Hey, want to give me a high five for good luck? High five. Good boy. All right, he's giving us the good luck high five. Thank you for the kisses. All right, I'm going to put you down. Thank you, man. Duncan, bless this. Bless this. We got this. All right. Becoming Tuna, 17 and a half minutes on the clock.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Tieni
Dunk had
da un paio di giorni di
stanky
coscienza.
breath. Big time nap breath.
Rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Let's see, what else did we watch this
Non
weekend?
posso dire che
We as
l'avrei
in me.
scelto per me, ma sai,
The night before the thing, I watched Cure,
venuto a Good Springs. Spero che non
the
ti scocci, ho
Japanese
dovuto scavare qua e là
horror
nella testa per tirar
neo-noir
fuori quei
detective
pezzetti di
film.
roba. Vado fiero
Really
del mio
great.
lavoro da
Really great. Very
quando
meditative, which I
lasciare
was not
qualcosa fuori
expecting.
posto.
But atmospheric as hell.
Come me la sono cavata?
Unsettling.
Comunque, la maggior parte mi è venuta
Just
bene.
leaves a pit
La
in
roba
your
che
stomach
conta.
despite not being an
Ok,
overtly
non ha
scary
senso
film.
tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a
Before
fare-
that, I watched... I think we have to go back another day then. Oh, I watched watched pretty much the entire season of Chad Powers, that new Glenn Powell football show. Which is a pretty harmless watch while playing games on my Steam Deck.
Va- Vieni
You're
con
doing
me,
something else at the
ecco,
same time you
fuori.
didn't watch it?
Ecco, questa è
Bet. What was I decking on my Steam? Mostly Ball Pit. I might be a little too far here. Got launched up a bit high. And we just lost Infinite Dash out of nowhere. That was actually really weird. I don't know why that happened. Let's see. I watched more. I watched, oh, before that, I watched A Man Escaped, which was fantastic. That is a 1956 French film about a French revolutionary in German-occupied France who gets arrested by the Nazis. And it's based on a true story. And it's about this how this guy escaped from this prison. And it's a really cool procedural, really detail oriented. Escaped what? A. Then there was also, what else did I watch? I watched 2 other things. Shit. I watched 3 movies the first night. Shoot, what did I watch before that? Oh, I watched Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, thank you, Jade. Yeah, I watched Full Metal Jacket, which rocked. I knew very little about it going in. All I really knew was like a handful of the boot camp scenes because they're so famous. And then I knew that the second half of the movie apparently felt like a different movie, but I knew like nothing about that second half. But man, good movie. Good movie. And then yeah, I watched Predator before that. That was how I kicked it all off, was with Predator, which was good. It was very easily watchable. Very easy to watch movie.
Devi essere quello che stava... Grazie.
Yeah, that Kubrick guy, he was onto something, huh? Really bad clip there, but we were able to pull it off still.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi!
Attenzione.
Dr. Strangelove is great.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Sta cercando...
Okay, pretty good there.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Dove andiamo? La mia...
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Dude, you serious? What an obnoxious way to lose time there. We'll probably be close to like even.
Ciao, questo è...
I think we're definitely losing time this split. But I think we'll be close to even at the end of this split.
Wow. Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ok. Ogni secchione tranne il re. Ehi, ciao ancora.
Buongiorno.
Buona giornata. Non adori vedere il Lucky Tra-
Un inviato.
Pretty far away from the ledge. Ah. We got launched so high up, man.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro.
E così
818.9.
aveva imbrogliato la morte al cimitero.
Fuck, man. That was good. So, what happened there at the end was more or less,
Non male, eh?
I did the dash to hit the trigger for the gate explosion at the end there.
Ehi, vacci piano,
But pretty much
piano.
as I hit it, I bounced off part of the fence and got redirected straight up.
Non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non
So I had to
posso
quick
dire
load.
che
And on
l'hai
top of
scelto
that,
per me, ma sai il tuo
to get to
nome e il tuo
Lanius,
nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
getting to him was pretty
Benvenuto
good,
a Good Springs. Spero che non
but
ti
then
scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là
becoming
per la
Tuna
tua
just kind of
testa per tirar
shortchanged
fuori
us
tutti i
on
pezzetti
how far
di piombo.
forward we went at the end.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Motherfuck. We tapped the wrong menu option. Running Man debuts with a 69% on Rotten Tomatoes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
Dude,
Vediamo di che entità-
30 minutes ago, I got another text about fucking Michael's properties. Dude, I'm gonna kill you.
Posso dire che l'avrei detto per me, ma sai il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti
Dune
i
Prophecy
pezzetti
Season 2 started filming?
di
Oh
mio
shit.
lavoro da ago, ma
Jade,
non
I
ti
cannot wait for that to come out and for me and you to sit down and be like, okay, what happened in Season 1 again?
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque
Just
la
buy
maggior
one
parte
already?
mi è venuta
No!
bene.
He's trying to
Roba che
sell my place, which I don't even
non ha senso
own!
tenerti ancora a letto.
And even at that, he's trying to sell not my place, he's trying to sell a different property that I don't own. What am I supposed to do?
Va.
Just make something up. Sorry, don't have thumbs, can't text.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
212 exiting chat. That's pretty rough. Fuck off, Joshua. Becoming Tuna. Any final words? Any final words, Becoming Tuna? Timeout. Becoming Tuna. I tried my best. Reform! All right, we're going to do one, maybe two more cullings and then call it a stream. Type Tuna into chat to enter the next and maybe last culling. It's either going to be this one or the next one will be our last. Okay, and can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And our next and maybe last vessel of the day is Urethron. Everyone please at Urethron and tell them to do not fuck up Urethron. Do not fuck up.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
Hey, he deserved it, Zelnira. That fucker deserved it. He had what was coming to him, man.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene.
All right, New Vegas. Come on, man.
Okay,
Give me a break.
non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Give Urethron a break, too.
Riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Ti ho beccato. Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Ti ho beccato.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
Attacco. Sì.
Hello? I fucking hate getting caught in that fence so much. Yo, Jabo. 21 months, dude. Thank you for stopping by, man. Good to see you. Ah, shit. Duncan, not now, man. Not now. Buh per minute. Yeah. Ooh. Pretty good pace right here.
Ciao! Questo è...
Chance of sub 8. Low. PB this run? We'll try. Duncan. Hey. Ed. Chance of PB is low right now. Or sorry, chance of sub 8 is very low, but chance of PB is still very doable.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Oggi se chiudi entrano in rete. Ehi, ciao ancora. vedere i laghi.
Un inviato.
Caesar è in...
Let's go! This should be a PB
Immagino che non sia un...
by like a second or two.
Hai fatto un super lavoro a chiudere.
E così il corriere che aveva imbrogliato la morte al cimitero fuori da Goodsprings
Let's
aveva cercato di
go!
ancora una volta
2 seconds, baby! 2 seconds!
del Moabe. Il corriere con
Jabo! Gifting 10 subs to chat. Let's fucking go! Inch by inch! Inch by inch! Urethron! Congrats, congrats! We still have 10 seconds to go!
L'anarchia.
We have 10 seconds to go! But we're getting there! We're getting there! Urethron, congratulations! You are already VIP, but you will get gifted a sub in chat. You will be added to the Exalted spreadsheet again. You did pass Bourget. You did miss a PB while on the toilet. And Duncan started barking mid-run, so I had to mute for the last third of the run. Zooey mama! Let's fucking go! And look at this. Look at the believers. Whoa! All right, let me add. First off, Urethron, you get gifted a sub to the channel. Jabo, thank you again for gifting all those subs, my man. Truly, truly, truly unnecessary, and I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Where is gift to a specific viewer? Urethron. Boom. Gift sub. Exclamation point exalted. We'll add you to the exalted spreadsheet. Urethron. Entry word was tuna. 809. New Vegas any percent? 1111. Make a wish.
Thanks, Arthur.
GG, man. GG. Yo, Visser GG, thank you for the raid. Urethron. Frickin' congrats, man. How about this? We'll do one more. One more. Since Urethron was successful, type Thron. Thron, T-H-R-O-N, to enter the final culling of the stream. Final culling of the stream. Type Thron, T-H-R-O-N, into chat. Final culling. $809, man. All right, let me look at my splits real quick. Our dock is pretty slow. Our Vegas is solid. Our Ultralux is all right. Up until Tribes, the first half of the run is generally okay. There's a little bit of time save everywhere. But generally, it's pretty good. Our big time save splits are Tribes, Demonstration, and Power. Back to back to back. Tribes, Demonstration, and Power. It was also around that time, Jabo, that Duncan started barking. I'm telling you, I was dealing with a barking dog the last third of that run. Drum roll, please. And our final vessel of the stream is Dugan B100. Everyone, please at Dugan B100 and tell Dugan to do not fuck up. Dugan B100. Do not fuck up. Good luck. Good luck. What up, Ed said. Let's do this, Dugan.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
Last vessel of the stream. 17 and a half minutes on the clock for you.
Ehi,
How's it going? It's going all right. We just PB'd by 2 seconds. Less than 2 seconds, really.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome è il tuo nome.
Everyone take a sip of water.
Io sono Doc Miller. Sono venuto a funzionare qua e là per la foresta per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di ghiaccio.
Refreshing.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma
Does
dovrei
Mountain Dew
comunque
count?
lasciare
Is Mountain Dew
qualcosa
water?
al posto.
The fuck did I say the oneness? Huh?
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mia.
I gave one instruction.
Ma che conta?
Drink
Ok,
some
non ha
water.
senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Senti...
.207 Chet exit was pretty good.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi!
Attenzione.
Really good start.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Qui...
Ehi, ciao!
Good tops so far. Kind of bad right there.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che...
What up, Dr. Rowe?
Definizione bersaglio.
Gli occhi del potente
Are you
si-
kidding me, man? Genuinely, Volpace threw us off so hard there. Oh, Volpace, man. Yo, thank you, Tuna. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. That's a shame. This run was really great till there. And this should be a time save split, and instead it's gonna be time loss. I would be surprised if we were better than +5. I think we're gonna be worse than +5, and we're gonna have to reset. We'll see though.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore.
Yeah, look at that. Already losing time compared to some of best. Yeah, and here's the reset.
L'aggiornamento del sistema operativo include driver per i nostri sistemi di riparazione.
Next run.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
I've never,
Rilassi per un secondo.
that run was really good up until Volpace.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
That Volpace part was interesting though. I've never had him talk to me on my way in there before, and I'm not sure
Io sono Doc Mitchell.
if
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
he hit me
Spero che non
there
ti scocci,
because
no?
of
Qua e là per la tua testa, per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti.
because of where that level up was placed. Because I typically don't hit a level up there.
Se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Edison, Edison. No, girlfriend.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Horrible stop hop there.
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì. Sì.
Game is crashing. Top 3 favorite TV series. Yours is Fringe, Elementary, Dr. Whomst. Two of my top 3 are Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
Non male, eh?
Nathan For You is up there.
Piano. Vieni da un
I
paio
think
di
You Should
giorni di
Leave is up
coscienza.
there.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome?
The Good Place is up there.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good
Ted Lasso's good.
Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare
Shrinking's
qua e là per
really
la tua
great.
testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti.
Favorite though.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
We are watching The Cheer Company, yes.
Come me la sono cavata?
Jade and I were actually asking if anyone had seen the newest episode earlier. Urethron, you've seen the newest episode?
Non ha senso tenerti ancora.
Game of Thrones will always be your number 1 even though they did us dirty. You rewatch it once a year, that's wild. I can understand rewatching the first 4 seasons once a year. But like half of that show is not great. You know, first 4 seasons fantastic, season 5 not good, season 6 pretty great, season 7 season 8 bad, actively offensive. Oh my god, yeah, same Urethron. I was in stitches. I was in absolute stitches on our couch at the very last, like, 2 seconds of the new episode of Cheer Company.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Band of Brothers is a masterpiece. Yeah,
Essere quello che stava...
really good. I haven't rewatched it in... I haven't watched it in forever, so I do need to revisit it, because I haven't watched it since, like, high school. I don't know if it's top 3, but Barry is up there for me. I did really love Barry. Oh, hi. Hi, Duncan.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Attenzione. Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
What up, Walter? Ooh, actually, okay. Succession is certainly up there for me. Forgot about Succession for a minute.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi amico, ti do un consiglio.
All right, let's go again. Probably our last one. Do I think the Grinch and Oscar the Grouch have B? I mean, most definitely, dude.
Non male. Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
You're trying to tell me the Grinch wouldn't live in Oscar's trash can if he could?
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
Also,
Di che entità è il danno?
does Oscar the Grouch
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
go to the bathroom in his can?
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
Does he ever leave his can to go to the bathroom, or
Spero che non ti scocci, ma
is it canonical that Muppets just don't go to the bathroom?
fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
I mean, surely, right? Is he just swimming in his own piss and shit? Like a true king?
Come me la sono cavata.
Alright, that didn't work, so let's do this. He's a plant? What? You're trying to tell me Oscar the Grouch is a plant? No shot.
Sei sveglio.
Googling this right now. Is Oscar the Grouch
Ehi, vacci piano,
uh,
piano.
plant?
Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
No!
Che non ti rilassi
He's
per
not
un
a plant. He's a furry green monster.
l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno.
Alright, Dugan.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
This is our final run of the day. Made that up? I could tell.
Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome.
How dare you, Pixel? How dare you?
Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Una...
All right, Chet behaving on the last run of the day. Edison. Oh my god, both the dogs are fucking with shit on the other side of the room, and I can't stop them.
Come posso essere?
We do not have access to the gun, so we are going to get stopped at the door. Talk to me? Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Hey, benvenuto. Di là, amico.
Edison, you better not destroy my rug, girl. Hi, Duncan. Dude, I'm telling you, the dogs know that it's the last run of the day because they have chosen this. They have waited until this run to start fucking with shit.
Andiamo.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Dove andiamo?
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Okay, good start to demonstration.
Ciao, questo...
We can certainly PB still, but it's going to be tight. Significantly better since you started running this again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's still really fucking hard though, and we still need to practice a shit ton.
Wow.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ok.
sei chiusi tranne in rete. Ehi, ciao ancora.
Excuse me?
Buona giornata. Non adori vedere i laghi tra...
Un inviato.
Really good. You kidding me?
Caesar
No.
è in... Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro.
8-16.
Il corriere che aveva imbrogliato la morte al
8-16.
cimitero fuori da Good Springs aveva beffato la morte
Pretty
ancora una
solid,
volta, cambiando
especially
per sempre
considering we
la zona
got an
contaminata.
809 not long ago. But not good enough. We will need to return on Thursday for more attempts, more practice. We are getting there, though. We are really getting there. Dugan, any final words? I did get 809 in like the last half hour. That'd be fun, Great Pixel, wouldn't it? Final words. Cumballs reform! Well, thank you, everybody, for hanging with me, for doing all this. Title is old. You're so right. The title is so old. 809. Boom. Boom. Okay, everyone, I will be back on Thursday in 2 days. Oh, actually, you know what? I think this Thursday I won't be streaming now that I think about it, because it's the whole the wedding week that I was mentioning. If I do stream Thursday, it'll be earlier. I will have to let you know, though. It's going to depend on how writing goes tomorrow. But join the Discord for notifications on whether or not I'll be going live. And yeah, if I don't see you guys Thursday, I will see you next Tuesday, a week from today. So everyone, please have a good day. Please stay safe, stay warm, and I will see you soon. Let's throw it over to Tom Anus. Peace, everybody. Peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentle thems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Anus. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. It is good to see you, as always. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. Hello, all my humble, adoring fans. Hello, Urethron. Everyone, as always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. What up, Deherminator? If the word anus is blocked in their chat, then we're going to go with the anus has chosen you. The anus. Do I live in Tomato Anus's closet? You're always close to him and so fast to take his place. No, I'm chilling in the green room the whole time I commute. Come here, Dunk. Come on. All right, we got this dog named Duncan who keeps me company in the green room. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Me and Tommy pass our way out on our way out of the room. Duncan, what number are we looking for, bud? Huh? What number are we looking for? Number 8. Tom's choice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Excuse me, Dunk. Excuse me, Duncan. Tom's choice. Let's see. Who is live that we can raid? Who is live that we can raid? Ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba 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 ba. All right, we are gonna raid SBD Wolf. They are a Cuphead speedrunner who is currently playing Silk Song on stream, working their way towards the true ending. We are gonna give them a raid. They are a stream Tomato Anus will chill in at times to watch some Cuphead speedruns. But I will see you all either on Thursday or a week from today. Hello. Do I stream or only guest? I only guest at this part of the stream. Everyone, please stay safe, and I will see you very soon. Peace, everybody. Peace.